Good evening and welcome to the Mount Lebanon High School Athletic Center and Auditorium, where tonight the Mount Lebanon boys and girls swimming Blue Devils host Upper St. Clair Panthers in the final dual meet of the 2016-2017 season. We'll be getting started here momentarily with the Mount Lebanon drum line leading in the swimming Blue Devils, and then we'll have the national anthem sung by Gabe Tao.
We got a special event tonight with the Mount Lebanon Blue Devils coming out. The Mount Lebanon percussion drum line. Let's give a big round of applause for the drum line and the Mount Lebanon Blue Devils.
Tonight's meet has extra special importance for the boys. The winner of tonight's meet will be section runners-up. For the girls, it'll be section championship. On top of that, several swimmers are still trying to get their WPIL qualifying times, so we'll pay extra special attention to that. We hope you enjoyed tonight's meet, wherever you're viewing it, whether you're at home or in San Antonio in the state of Texas. That was the Mount Lebanon Drumline getting things started off tonight. We'll be back with our diving here shortly to get this meet started. senior Callie Bickett tonight with the national anthem.
Great job, Callie.
That was senior Callie Bickett with the national anthem. Diving will be starting here momentarily. There's 10 divers tonight. The officials are getting to their chairs.
All right, we're going to get things kicked off.
The first diver tonight is Kara Keith from Upper St. Clair. Her first dive is a 103C forward, 1 1/2 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Scores for that were 5, 5, and 6.
Our next diver will be Callie Bickett.
The next diver is Callie Bickett from Mount Lebanon. Callie's first dive is a 103B, front 1 1/2 somersault, pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The third diver is Cara Amantangelo from Upper St. Clair. Her first dive is a 101B, forward dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.3. The fourth diver is Cindy Donati from Mount Lebanon. Her first dive is a 103B, forward 1 1/2 somersault in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The next diver is Carly Henderson from Upper St. Clair. She's doing a 103B, forward 1 1/2 somersault, pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The last lady diver tonight is Sophia Kennedy from Upper St. Clair. Her first dive is a 101B, forward dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.3. The first diver for the boys tonight is Chris Balta from Upper St. Clair. His dive is a 103B forward 101.5 somersault, pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The next diver is Mount Lebanon's Lucas Baumgartner. His first dive is a 103B front 101.5 somersault in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The next diver is from Upper St. Clair. It's Jack Bilodeau. His first dive is a 103B forward 101.5 somersault, pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. The final diver of the first round is Owen Johns from Mount Lebanon. His first dive is a 103B forward 101.5 somersault in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Beginning the second round is Kara Keith from Upper St. Clair. Her second dive is a 301C reverse dive in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Kylie from Mount Lebanon is up next. Her second dive is a 104C front 2 somersault pike position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Cara Amatangelo from Upper St. Clair is next with a 5-1-2-2D forward 1 somersault 1 twist in the free position, degree of difficulty 1.9. Sydney's second dive is a 104C forward 2 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Carly from Upper St. Clair is next with a 104C forward 2 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Next diver is Sophie from Upper St. Clair. Her next dive is a 103B forward 1 1/2 somersault in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Chris is up next with a 104B forward 2 somersault in the pike position, degree of difficulty 2.3. Lucas is up next with a 105C front 2 somersault, 2.5 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.4. Jack is the third diver on the boys' side. He's doing a 104C forward 2 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. The final diver of the second round is Owen. His dive is a 105B forward 2.5 somersault pike position, degree of difficulty 2.6. Beginning the third round is Kara. Her dive is a 201A back dive in the straight position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Callie's up next with a 201B back dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Kara's the next diver with a 301B reverse dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Sydney's up next with a 403C inward 1 1/2 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Carly's the fifth diver of the third round, doing a 302C reverse one somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Sophia's the next diver. She's doing a 5-1-3-2D forward 1 1/2 somersault, 1 twist in the free position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Sophia's scores were 4, 4.5, and 4.5. Chris is the next diver, doing a 301C reverse dive in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Scores were 6, 6.5, and 7. Lucas is the next diver with a 5-1-3-2D forward 1 1/2 somersault, 1 twist, and degree of difficulty 2.2. Lucas's scores were 6.5, 6.5, and 7.5. Jack's the next diver with a 5-1-3-2D forward 1 1/2 somersault, 1 twist in the free position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Scores were 2.5, 3.5, and 4. The final diver of the third round is Owen. He's doing a 303B reverse 1 1/2 somersault, pike position, degree of difficulty 2.4. Owen's scores were 6.5, 6.5, and 7. Kara begins the fourth round, a 5-2-1-1A back dive, 1 1/2 twist, straight position, degree of difficulty 1.8. Scores were 1, 2, and 2.5. Callie's fourth dive is a 203C back dive in the 1 1/2 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.0. Callie's scores were 6, 6, and 5.5. Kara's next dive is a 401C inward dive in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.4. Scores were 3.5, 3.5, and 4.5. Sydney's fourth dive is a 202A back dive with one somersault in the straight position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Sydney's scores are 5.5, 6, and 6. Carly's fourth dive is a 401B inward dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.5. Scores were 6, 6, and 6.5. Sophia's next dive is a 301B reverse dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Sophia's scores were 4, 4, and 4.5. Chris's fourth dive is a 201C back dive in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.5. Scores are 3.5, 4, and 4. Lucas's next dive is a 303C reverse 1.5 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.1. Lucas's scores were 6.5, 6.5, and 6.5. Jack's next dive is a 302C reverse one somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Jack's scores were 3.5, 4, and 4. Owen, the final diver of the fourth round, is a 5-3-3-1D reverse 1.5 somersault half twist, degree of difficulty 2.2. Owen's scores were 6.5, 7, and 7. Kara begins the fifth round with a 401B inward dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.5. Kara's scores were 4.5, 4.5, and 6. Kylie's fifth dive is a 5-1-3-2D front 1.5 somersault, 1 twist, free position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Kylie's scores are 5, 5, and 6.5. Kara's next dive is a 201B back dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Scores were 3.5, 4, and 4.5. Sydney's next dive is a 5-2-3-1D back 1.5 somersault, half twist, degree of difficulty 2.1. Sydney's scores were 5, 5, 5.5. Carly's the next diver, doing a 202A back 1 somersault in the straight position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Carly's scores were 5.5, 6, and 6.5. Sophia's next dive is a 5-2-3-1D back 1.5 somersault, half twist, free position, degree of difficulty 2.1. Sophie's scores are 3.5, 4, and 5.5. Chris's next dive is a 403C inward 1.5 somersault, tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Chris's scores were 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5. Lucas's fifth dive is a 203B back 1.5 somersault, pike position 2.3 degree of difficulty. Lucas's scores were 6, 6.5, and 6.5. Jack's next dive is a 402C inward 1 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Jack's scores were 4.5, 5, and 5. Owen's fifth dive is a 203B back 1 1/2 somersault pike position, degree of difficulty 2.3. Owen's scores were 7, 6, and 6. Kara's final dive is a 402C inward 1 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 1.6. Kara's scores were 5, 5, and 5.5. Callie's final dive is a 301B reverse dive in the pike position, degree of difficulty 1.7. Going into this dive, Callie is your girls' leader. Callie's scores were 7, 7, and 6.5. Kara's final dive is a 5-2-2-1D back 1 somersault half twist free position, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Quiet, please.
That previous dive was a failed dive. Sydney's dive is a 5-2-2-3D back 1 somersault 1.5 twist, degree of difficulty 2.3. Sydney's scores were 6, 5.5, and 5.5. Carly's the next diver, doing a 5-2-3-1D back 1.5 twist, free position 2.1, degree of difficulty. Carly's scores are 3.5, 4, and 4. Sophie's the final girl diver tonight. Her dive is a 403C inward 1.5 somersault in the tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2.
Please have quiet for these last 4 dives.
Sophia's scores were 4.5, 4.5, and 5. Chris's final dive is a 5-2-3-1D back 1.5 somersault half twist in the free position, degree of difficulty 2.1. Chris's scores were 4, 3.5, and 4. Lucas's final dive is a 403C inward 1.5 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Lucas is your current boys leader. Lucas's scores were 5, 5.5, and 6. Jack's final dive is a 403C inward 1.5 somersault tuck position, degree of difficulty 2.2. Jack's scores are 1.5, 2, and 2.5. Owen with the final dive tonight is doing a 5-2-3-3D back 1.5 somersault half twist, 2.5 degree of difficulty. Owen's scores were 5.5, 5, and 6. Unofficial results have Mount Lebanon going 1 and 2 on both the boys and girls diving. They're getting the pool switched over for swimming, and we'll be back with tonight's swimming events. All right, they're getting ready to clear the pool, which means we'll be starting tonight's meet. The first event is the girls 200 medley relay. Mount Lebanon already has qualified a team for WPILs. Tonight, Mount Lebanon will be swimming in lanes 2, 4, 6, and 8, and Upper St. Clair in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Swimming in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair tonight will be the team of Connors, Sue, Sutter, and Burrell. And in lane 5, Lurch, Yos, Bowen, and Maynooth. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, the team of Rowing, Massesso, Dima, and Konopka. In lane 4, Aro, Jankowski, Kish, and Daly. In lane 6, Ward, Dorish, Donati, and Graham. And in lane 8, Smith, Coyne, Block, and Seghetti. WPIL qualifying time in this event for the girls is a 1:59.5. Earlier this year, the girls set a new pool record in this event, going a 1:45.45. We'll have to see if they can challenge that tonight. Team record, that is a pool and team record. The girls are off. And in lane 6, that's Trinity Ward with the early lead. After the first leg, Mount Lebanon's team in lane 6 with the early lead. They're being closely contested by the St. Clair team in 5 and 3. That's Maddie Dorsch in the pool in lane 6, maintaining the Mount Lebanon lead. Next swimmer in lane 6 for Mount Lebanon will be Sophia Donati. Right now, it's all Mount Lebanon in lane 6. Their first. Sophia's coming in. Final swimmer in lane 6 tonight is senior Emma Graham in her final home meet. We're watching that time again. The team and pool record is a 1:45.45 set earlier this year. Mount Lebanon's girls are going to easily win the 200 medley relay tonight. And they are going to set a new pool and team record with a 1:44.43, cutting a full second off the previous record. St. Clair's team in lane 5 finishes second. Their team in lane 3 finishes third. Mount Lebanon's team in lane 4 will finish fourth. And they're... This standing room only crowd liked that first race. And we're off to a fast start here tonight. I'm being told we have people watching tonight's meet from as far west as San Antonio and as far east as Philadelphia. The second event tonight is the boys 200 medley relay. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 3, the team of Kushmar, D'Amico, Samuel, and Rousseau. In lane 5, Fitzpatrick, Murdy, Jamie, and Bowen. And in 7, Balta, Manco, Bakari, and Stott. boys Whitfield qualifying time is a 1:49.5. And swimming for Mount Lebanon, in lane 2, the team of Legum, Cunningham, Smith, and Bond, Curry, Victor, Miliescu, and Rice, Gallo, Tao, Matros, and Rice. After the first leg, that's Upper St. Clair's team in lane 4 with the early lead. Mount Lebanon's chasing them in lane 4. It's a very strong breaststroke leg by Peter Victor, another one of our seniors tonight in his final home meet. Going in next for Mount Lebanon will be Peter Miliescu on the fly leg. Final legs in the water, that's senior Jack Rice. St. Clair is going to win the 200 medley relay. Mount Lebanon will finish second. St. Clair will finish third, and Mount Lebanon teams will finish fourth and fifth. St. Clair's winning time is a 1:35.80. Mount Lebanon finishes second, a 1:38.23, bettering their best time from earlier this season. The next event is the girls' 200-yard freestyle. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Katie McCurry. In lane 3, Olivia Schaefer. In lane 5, Abby Matheny. And in lane 7, Kristen Benedict. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Abby Green. In lane 4, Devin Scott Davis. In lane 6, Catherine Nicholson. And in lane 8, Lauren Barnett. Whitfield qualifying time in this event is a 2:03.50. We want to keep an eye on Lauren Barnett. She's trying to get her second qualifying cut time tonight. The race, however, is going to be in the middle of the pool in lanes 5 and 6 between Catherine Nicholson and Abby Matheny. It's a preview for Whitfield's two of the best 200 swimmers. Slight pause in the action while the officials take care of some business. Again, the Whitfield qualifying time for the girls in the 200 freestyle is a 2:03.50. We're watching Lauren Burnett to see if she can get qualifying time in this event. Her best time so far this year is a 2:05.17. But as I said earlier, the race is going to be in the middle of the pool between two of Whitfield's best 200 freestylers, Abby Matheny in lane 5 from St. Clair and Catherine Nicholson from Mount Lebanon in lane 6. Girls are in the water. And on the first length, out with the early lead, that's Catherine Nicholson in lane 6, just ahead of the field at the first wall. And they come into the 50. Catherine is still maintaining a slight lead over the field. She's followed closely in lane 5 by Abby Matheny. The whole field is about 3 seconds separating the whole field after the first 50. At the 75, Catherine's almost a full body length ahead of Abby Matheny at the wall. Abby had a little better turn, picked up a little time on Catherine there. But Catherine will maintain her lead at the 100 here, turning first in a 100 to 53-23 split, about 0.8 of a second ahead of Abby Matheny. Watching Lauren Barnett in lane 8. She's out in a 58.6. Needs to come back in just under a 105.3. Race in the middle, pool's tightening up though. Catherine Nicholson a little bit more of a sprinter. Abby Matheny a little more of a distance swimmer. Catherine's going to have just a slight lead as she goes into the final turn, about 18/100ths of a second ahead of Abby Matheny. They're going to have a sprint to the finish in the middle of the pool. This race is living up as advertised. As they flip at the last turn, it looked like Abby may have passed Catherine. They continue to come down the pool. It's going to come to the touch. Catherine Nicholson chasing Abby Matheny down. Abby Matheny's going to touch first in a 1:52.02. Catherine Nicholson second, 1:52.87. We're still watching Lauren Barnett's time here. She's got to get to that wall. And she touches in a 2:03.33. She made it. She got her whippeal cut. Mount Lebanon swimmers go 2, 4, 6, and 2, 4, 5, and 6. Congratulations to Lauren Barnett. That's her second whippeal cut this year. The next event will be the boys 200-yard freestyle. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Connor Levy. In lane 3, Ben Diffendell. In lane 5, Brandon Novak. And in lane 7, Brendan Neal. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Alex Smith. In lane 4, Jack Cusick. In lane 6, Sebastian Feely. And in lane 8, Avery Feely. Boys 200 freestyle whippeal qualifying time is a 1:53 even. Once again, whippeal qualifying time is 1:53 even. We'll be watching Alex, Sebastian, and Avery to see if they can get down below that cut time. We'll get scores for the meet as soon as we can. I haven't posted them yet on the board. We got another officials delay here. The full house crowd is trying to cheer the teams on as we get ready for the boys 200 freestyle. And boys are in the water, finally. Your early leader in the middle of the pool is Brandon Novak from Upper St. Clair. He's being chased closely by Jack Cusick from Mount Lebanon. And Sebastian Fowley from Mount Lebanon on the other side in lane 6. At the first turn, Jack Cusick with a slight lead in the middle of the pool. Time we're watching for here for most of the swimmers is a 1:53 even. At the third turn, Jack Cusick looks like he's still maintaining his slim lead over Brendan Novak and Ben Diffendahl, both from St. Clair in lanes 3 and 5. At the 100, Jack's first 50.91, about 2/10 of a second ahead of Brendan Novak from St. Clair. As they come down at the 150, Jack Cusick continues to lead ahead of both Ben Diffendahl and Brendan Novak. He's going to turn first at the 150 in a 1:18.06. With 25 left to go, Jack Cusick continues to maintain a slim lead. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. Jack Cusick now turning it on, about 15 feet to go. He's going to win the event in a 1:44.94. Great swim. Second is Brandon Novak, 1:45.69. Third, Ben Diffendahl, 1:47.24. Fourth, Brandon Neal, 1:51.21. Fifth, Avery Filey going off an impressive 1:55.72. Sixth, Sebastian Filey, 1:57.21. Seventh, Alex Smith, 1:58.23. And eighth, Connor Levy, 1:59.24. The next event is the girls' 200 individual medley. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Claire Shue. In lane 3, Lauren Connors. In lane 5, Maddie Yost. And in lane 7, Riley Stevenson. Swimming for Mount Lebanon. In lane 2, Libby McDyer. In lane 4, Trinity Ward. In lane 6, Genevieve Capata. And in lane 8, Margaret Janikowski. Whitfield qualifying time in this event is a 2:20 even. Libby and Trinity have already got their cuts. We're watching Genevieve and Margaret in this one to see if we can add a couple more swimmers in this event. Yet again, we got an officials delay here as they work through the scoring. We'll be starting the women's 200 medley. The women's 200 individual medley. It's 2 laps of the pool, fly, back, breast, and free in that order. Okay, the officials are finally ready. The girls are getting on the block. We're going to start the 200 individual medley here. Girls are in the water for the 200 individual medley. Off the start with the early lead, that's Trinity Ward in the middle of the pool in lane 4. 1 point this year, Trinity was the top-ranked 200 individual medley swimmer in the state of Pennsylvania. The race is going to be for second place, it looks like. As we come down the pool, Trinity is going to have a commanding lead, but we've got 4 or 5, maybe even 6 swimmers all in a row. In second place, touching second, was Laura Connors from Upper St. Clair, and third was Mount Lebanon's Genevieve Capetta. As they go to the 75, Trinity still with a commanding lead over the field. The rest, Laura Connors is beginning to pull away into second place. The other swimmers are still pretty well bottled up. Trinity turns first at the 100 in a 55.93. Second was Laura Connors from St. Clair, and third continues to be Genevieve Capetta, 103.25. Trinity continues to lead in the middle of the pool. She's being chased by both swimmers from St. Clair. Laura Connors and Maddie Yost running second and third. Libby McDyer in lane 2 beginning to pull up on them. Libby's a breaststroke specialist. Trinity turned first in a 134.34. Trinity is going to win here. Winning time easily in a 2:04.52. Second place is going to go to Maddie Yost, 2:11.66. Trinity Ward set a new pool record. Third is Lauren Connors, 2:13. Fourth, Libby McDyer, 2:17.05. Fifth, Riley Stevenson, 2:19.44. Sixth, Genevieve Chapetta, 2:20.22. Seventh, Margaret Janikowski, 2:30.82. Next event is the boys 200 individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 for St. Clair's Jacob Yakima. In lane 3, David Fraun. In lane 5, Nick Murdy. And in lane 6, Chris D'Amico. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2 is Gabe Tao. In lane 4, Sergio Corey. In lane 6, Will Gano. And in lane 8, Joe Gallo. WPO qualifying time in this event for the boys is a 2:08.50. Boys are in the water. And it looks like out first in lane 5 for Upper St. Clair is Nick Murdy. After the fly, it's Nick Murdy in lane 5 with an early lead, followed by David Fraun in lane 3 from St. Clair and Sergio Corey from Mount Lebanon in lane 4. Again, the Whitfield qualifying time in this event is a 2:08.50. We'll watch and see if any of the Mount Lebanon swimmers can get under that cut. Should note Sergio already has a cut in this event. After the 100, Nick Murdy from St. Clair continues the lead, followed by David Fraun and Sergio Curry. They come into the 150 after the breaststroke leg. That's your leader, Nick Murdy, touching first in lane 5, followed by David Fraun in lane 3. Sergio Curry in lane 4. Swimming in 4th place in lane 7 is Chris D'Amico from Upper St. Clair. Touching 5th in lane 1, Jacob Yakima from Upper St. Clair. And in 6th, Gabe Tao from Mount Lebanon. In 7th, in lane 6 is Will Gano. And in lane 8 is Joe Gallo from Mount Lebanon. Nick Murdy is going to win the event in a 1:57.15, followed by David Fraun, 2 minutes, .87. Sergio Curry, 2:04.78. Chris D'Amico, 2:06.97. In 5th, it's going to be Jacob Yakimo, 2:12.55, followed closely by Gabe Tao, 2:12.98. Joe Gallo in lane 8, 2:18.28. And Will Gano in lane 6, 2:18.29. The next event is event 7, the girls 50-yard freestyle. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Kara Keith. In lane 3, Neil Manuth. In lane 5, Maeve Lurch. And in lane 7, Eleanor Connor. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2 is Maggie Baker. In lane 4, Sophia Donati. Lane 6, Maddie Dorsch. And in lane 8, Caitlin Daly. Whitfield qualifying time in this event is a 25.8. Keep an eye on Caitlin Daly in lane 8. She's trying to get a cut here. In the middle of the pool, it's a real tight race. Looks like Sophia Donati has a slim lead over Maeve Lurch. They're going to come to the wall and the touch. And it is Sophia Donati, 24.34. First, second, Maeve Lurch, 24.44. Third, Maggie Baker, 24.96. Fourth, Maddie Dorsch, 25.04. Fifth, Neil Manuth, 25.26. Eleanor Connor, 25.56. Seventh, Caitlin Daly, 26.21. And eighth, Kara Keith, 28.90. The boys 50 free is next. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Marius Rousseau. In lane 3, Jacob Jamie. In lane 5, Amathan Bowen. And in lane 7, Reese Samuel. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Charlie Rice. In lane 4, Jack Rice. In lane 6, Peter Victor. And in lane 8, Leo Matros. Whitfield qualifying time is a 23.3. We want to watch Leo Matros. He's got to take a little more than a second off to see if he can get under in that event. And on the start, in the middle of the pool, it looks like it might be Jack Rice with a slim lead. It's really tight as they go to the first turn. Jack Rice comes off with about a head-length lead over the field. Races for second, and it looks like it's going to be Jack Rice first. Peter Victor second. Amethan Bowen third. Jamie Jacob fourth. Reese Samuel for St. Clair fifth. Charlie Rice sixth. Marius Rousseau seventh. And Leo Matros eighth. Jack's winning time was a 21:78. That'll get us to the break. It'll be a 10-minute break before we start the second half of tonight's races. We hope you continue to watch us here tonight. We'll be back shortly. We've got the score now through the first 8 events. Malaman girls lead the St. Clair girls 72-61. And on the boys' side, it's St. Clair 65, Malaman 63. Okay, we're just about ready to start event number 11, the girls' 100-yard fly. In lane 1, swimming for Upper St. Clair, Olivia Schittling. In lane 3, Maddie Sutter. In lane 5, Yarna Bowen. And in lane 7, Mia Burrell. Swimming for Mount Lebanon, in lane 2, Dylan Kish. In lane 4, Marley Howell. In lane 6, Sophia Donati. And in lane 8, Genevieve Capetta. WPO qualifying time is a 1:02.1. Girls are in the water. And off the start in the middle of the pool, that is your early leader, Yarna Bowen. Out first, she's being followed closely by the pack. At the first 50, it's going to be Yarna Bowen turning first, just ahead of Sophia Donati in lane 6 and Marley Howe in lane 4. At the third turn, it's still Yarna Bowen from St. Clair. In lane 5 is your leader. She's still being chased by Sophia Donati in lane 6. And Marley Howe in lane 4. Yarna Bowen is going to win the event 57-53. Sophia Donati second, 58-61. Marley Howe third, 59-55. Fourth, Mia Burrell, minute .07. Fifth, Maddie Sutter, 1:01.1. Sixth, Genevieve Capetta, 1:03.58. Seventh, Olivia Schittling, 1:04.89. And in eighth, Dylan Kish, 1:14.24. Next event is event 12, the boys' 100-yard fly. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Graham Kirshner. In lane 3, Jacob Jamie. In lane 5, Jack Fitzpatrick. And in lane 7, Reese Samuel. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Caden Smith. In lane 4, Pietro Milescu. In lane 6, Leo Matros. And in lane 8, Nicholas Roman. Boys are off and in the water. Your early leader in lane 5 is Jack Fitzpatrick, just ahead of Pietro Miliescu at the first turn, and Jacob Jamie in lane 3, just behind those two. WPO qualifying time in this event for the boys is a 56.90. At the first 50, that was Jack Fitzpatrick turning first, Pietro Miliescu second, and Jacob Jamie third. Jack Fitzpatrick continues the lead, and it looks like in lane 3, Jacob Jamie may have overtaken Pietro for second place. They're going to come down to the wall, and it's going to be Jack Fitzpatrick from Upper St. Clair winning easily in a 51.95. Second, Jacob Jamie, 53.60. Fourth, Pietro Miliescu, 54.60. Fifth, Graham Kirschmar, 57.46. Sixth, Leo Matros, 59.85. Seventh, Caden Smith, minute .77. And in eighth, Nicholas Roman, 109.13. The next event is event 13, the girls 100-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, Neil Manuth. In lane 5, Abby Matheny. And in lane 7, Eleanor Connor. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Maggie Baker. In lane 4, Catherine Nicholson. In lane 6, Emma Graham. And lane 8, Ashley Konopka. We got to say welcome back to Ashley. This is Ashley's first meet of the season. She's been rehabbing from a serious injury and has finally made it back to rejoin the club here tonight on their last dual meet. So it's nice to see Ashley back in the water. Girls Whippio qualifying time is a 56.00. The girls are in the water.
No flash photography at the start, please.
And in the middle of the pool, that's your leader down on the first lap, Catherine Nicholson in lane 4, turning just ahead of Abby Matheny in 5 and Neil Manuth in 3. Emma Graham in lane 6, staying close. And at the first 50, it's a replay of the 200. Catherine Nicholson first, Abby Matheny second. Neil Manuth is third, and Emma Graham in fourth. We go to the third turn, and it's going to be a real tight race between Catherine Nicholson and Abby Matheny. They come off the wall. It's coming down to the last finish here. Catherine Nicholson maintaining a little lead over Abby Matheny. Can she get to the wall? And she will with a winning time of 52.19. Second, Abby Matheny, 52.45. Third, Neil Manuth, 54.84. Fifth, Emma Graham, 55.23. Fourth was, Maggie Baker with a 55.22. Sixth, Eleanor Connor, 56.30. And in seventh, Ashley Konopka, minute .75 in her first individual race back this year. The next event is event 14, the boys 100 freestyle. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Marius Rousseau. In lane 3, Ben Diffendahl. In lane 5, Brandon Novak. And in lane 7, David Fraun. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Charlie Rice. In lane 4, Jack Rice. In lane 6, Avery Feely. And in lane 8, Sebastian Feely. The boys' Whippio qualifying time is a 51.30. We're going to want to keep an eye on the Mount Lebanon swimmers in lanes 2, 6, and 8 for that cut time. Charlie's already got the 50 cut earlier this year. They're off. And up first, off the start, it looks like Mount Lebanon's Jack Rice in lane 4. He will turn first, just ahead of Brandon Novak in lane 5 and Ben Diffendahl in lane 3. Ben had a really good turn, pulling almost even with Jack after that first turn. But at the 50, it's Jack Rice ahead of Brandon Novak in second, David Fraun in third, Ben Diffendahl in fourth, and Sebastian Feely in fifth. They go to the third turn. Jack Rice continues to lead over the field. Brendan Novak is in second. Ben Diffendahl third. We come to the wall. And Jack Rice is going to win with a 47.70. Brandon Novak second, 48.56. Third, Ben Diffendahl, 50.31. Fourth, David Fraun, 50.64. Fifth, Avery Feely, 51.83. Sixth, Sebastian Feely, 52.71. Seventh, Charlie Rice, 52.85. And eighth, Marius Rousseau, 53.85. The next event is event 15, the girls' 500-yard freestyle. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Olivia Schittling. In lane 3, Yurna Bowen. In lane 5, Olivia Schaefer. And in lane 7, Kristen Benedict. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Abby Green. In lane 4, Marley Howe. In lane 6, Devin Scott Davis. And in lane 8, Caitlin Daly. Your WPIO qualifying time this event is a 5:30 even. A quick score update. Through 13 events, Mount Lebanon girls lead Upper St. Clair 101-90. And on the boys' side, it is Upper St. Clair Mount Lebanon 84, Upper St. Clair 73. Girls are in the water. This is 20 laps of the pool. It's a bell lap event. And we will give periodic updates throughout the race, but mostly we'll let you watch the swimmers swim. All right, as we approach the 200-yard mark of the 500, your leader is from Upper St. Clair in lane 5 is Olivia Schaefer. She is being chased by Mount Lebanon's Devin Scott Davis in lane 6, followed by Urin Bohan from Upper St. Clair in 3, and Marley Howe from Mount Lebanon in lane 4. Devin, Marley, and Abby in this event already all have WPIL qualifying times. So this is just a nice long swim for them tonight. At the halfway point, Olivia Schaefer from Upper St. Clair continues the lead ahead of Devin Scott Davis, Urin Bohan, and Marley Howe. With just under 200 yards to go now, Olivia Schaefer from St. Clair in lane 5 continues the lead. Devin Scott Davis second, Urin Bohan third, Marley Howe fourth, Kirsten Benedict in lane 7 from St. Clair is fifth. In lane 2 from Mount Lebanon, it's Abby Green. In 7th in lane 1, Olivia Schittling, and in lane 8, Mount Lebanon's Caitlin Daly. I want to announce we have a score correction on the boys' side. The score on the boys' side is Upper St. Clair 99, Mount Lebanon 87. I apologize for misreading that earlier. With 100 left to go, your leader continues to be Olivia Schaefer in lane 5 from Upper St. Clair. Urin Bohan from Upper St. Clair has pulled into second, just ahead of Devin Scott Davis from Mount Lebanon in third. Fourth is Marley Howe from Mount Lebanon. Fifth, Kirsten Benedict from Upper St. Clair in lane 7. Sixth will be Abby Green from Mount Lebanon in lane 2. That was your whistle for your leader in lane 5, Olivia Schaefer. The race is on for second place between Devin Scott Davis from Mount Lebanon in lane 6 and Urin Bohan from Upper St. Clair in 3. With 50 left to go, Urin Bohan's got a slight lead over Devin. It's going to be a race to the wall. As your leader approaches her finish, that's Olivia Schaefer from Upper St. Clair in lane 5. She's going to finish first in a time of 5:08.80. Finishing in second place in lane 3 is going to be Urin Bohan from Upper St. Clair, 5:18.23. Devin Scott Davis in lane 6 finishes third from Mount Lebanon, 5:20.51. Coming down for fourth, it's going to be, it looks like, Marley Howe from Mount Lebanon touches fourth, 5:32.49, just ahead of Kirsten Benedict from Upper St. Clair in lane 7th, who finishes fifth, 5:32.68. Abby Green touches sixth from Mount Lebanon, 5:42.82. Finishing seventh in lane 1 will be Olivia Schittling from Upper St. Clair, 5:55.99. And in eighth, Caitlin Daly from Mount Lebanon, a 5:59.83. She breaks 6 minutes for the first time this year. Congratulations, Caitlin. This is event 16. It's the boys' 500-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Ahmed Bakri from Upper St. Clair. In lane 3, Brendan Neal. In lane 5, Amerthan Bohan. And in lane 7, Connor Levy. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Nathaniel Cunningham. In lane 4, Jack Cusick. In lane 6, Will Gano. And in lane 8, Riley Jones. WPIL qualifying time in this event is a 5:09 even. Again, it's a 20 laps of the pool. It's a bell lap event. And we will mostly let you watch the swimmers go. But as we approach the first 100, your leader in lane 4 is Mount Lebanon's Jack Cusick. He's about a body length ahead of Upper St. Clair's Amerthan Bohan in 5 and Brandon Neal in lane 3. Only Jack has a cut in this event for Mount Lebanon. We'll have to see if any of the other Mount Lebanon boys can cut time and get under that 5:09 mark. We have a score update after the girls' 500 free. The meet is tightened up considerably. Mount Lebanon has a 4-point lead over Upper St. Clair, 112 to 108. And at the 200 mark, that's your leader, Jack Cusick, out in front of the field. He's followed by Amerthan Bohan from Upper St. Clair in lane 5, Brandon Neal from Upper St. Clair in lane 3. Turning fourth, it's Mount Lebanon's Will Gano in lane 6. In 5th, Mount Lebanon's Riley Jones in lane 8. St. Clair's Connor Levy in lane 7 is in 6th. Nathaniel Cunningham closely behind him up in lane 2 for Mount Lebanon in 7th. And Ahmed Bakri is in lane 8 for Upper St. Clair. With 200 left to go, Jack Cusick continues to lead ahead of the field. He's opened up about a body length and a half, maybe almost 2 body lengths over Amerthan Bohan from Upper St. Clair in lane 5. With 100 left to go, that's your leader, Jack Cusick, about to turn in lane 4. He's followed by Amerthan Bohan in lane 5 from Upper St. Clair. Brandon Neal from Upper St. Clair in lane 3 continues to run in 3rd. In 4th will be Will Gano from Mount Lebanon down in lane 6. Will is just off WPL qualifying time at this point. And that whistle was for your leader, Jack Cusick, with 50 yards left to go. He's 3, maybe 4 body lengths ahead of Amerthan Bohan from Upper St. Clair. With half a lap left to go, your leader and eventual winner here is going to be Jack Cusick. He is going to touch first in a time of 4:52.11. In second will be Amerthan Bohan from Upper St. Clair, 4:58.48. Third will be Brandon Neal from Upper St. Clair, 5:03.65. A little bit of gap here between third and fourth. But in lane 6, holding off the swimmer in lane 7, is going to be Will Gano, and he is going to touch in a 5:24.24. In fourth. In fifth from Upper St. Clair is Connor Levy, 5:26.33. In sixth, up in lane 2, Nathaniel Cunningham, 5:31.20. In lane 8, in seventh, Riley Jones, 5:33.61. And we got one swimmer left to finish up. That's Ahmed Bakri in lane 1 from Upper St. Clair. He's going to finish 8th. While we're waiting for him to touch up, we're going to get the next event set up. It's event 17. It's the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. Upper St. Clair only has one team in this event. It's the team of Maynooth, Lurch, Suter, and Matheny. They're swimming in lane 5. Mount Lebanon's going to counter with teams in 2, 4, 6, and 8. The team in lane 2 is the team of... I'll be back in a second to give you those swimmers. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2 is the team of Kanopka, Capetta, Daly, and Kish. In lane 4, Nicholson, Dorish, Baker, and Donati. In lane 6, Scott Davis, McDyer, Howell, and Green. And in lane 8, Aro, Block, Dima, and Rowing. The girls are in the water for the 200 freestyle relay. Each swimmer will swim 2 laps of the pool. After the first leg, that's Upper St. Clair in lane 5 with a slight lead over the 4 Mount Lebanon teams. Upper St. Clair, after the first 2 legs, continues the lead over the 4 teams from Mount Lebanon. That's Maggie Baker, who tightened that race up on her 3rd leg. And it'll come down to the finish here. It's between Abby Bethany in lane 4 from Upper St. Clair and Sophia Donati in lane 4 for Mount Lebanon. It's going to come down to the finish. That was a solid turn. Abby Bethany has a slight lead over Sophia Donati, but she's coming on hard. Who's going to win it? It's going to come to the touch, and it's going to be Abby Bethany for St. Clair touching first. 1:37.61, just ahead of Mount Lebanon's team in lane 4. 1:37.98. Finishing third, the Mount Lebanon team in lane 6. 1:46.05. In fourth, the team from lane 2 for Mount Lebanon. 1:53.31. And in fifth, the team from Mount Lebanon in lane 8. 1:58.85. The next event will be event 18, the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 3 is the team of Rousseau, Samuel, Neal, and Fran. And in lane 5, Novak, Jamie, Defendell, and Bowen. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, the team of Bond, Gano, Jones, Smith. In 4, Victor, Curie, Cusick, and Rice. And 6, Matros, Smith, Feely, and Feely. And in 8, Bumgarner, Morgan, Roman, and John. Swimmers are in the water. And it looks like St. Clair's team in lane 5 has a slight lead over the Mount Lebanon team in 4. But that turn was really tight. And Mount Lebanon is going to touch first after the first leg. The teams from Mount Lebanon and St. Clair side by side in 4 and 5 are out ahead of the field considerably. We'll come to the third leg, and this Upper St. Clair is overtaking the lead. The third swimmers are in the water now. That's Mount Lebanon's Jack Cusick, who's having a pretty doggone good night. And the race continues to be tight as we come down to the fourth leg. Jack Cusick closed that considerably. St. Clair goes in with just a slight lead. And that's senior Jack Rice, anchor in this team. Can he make up about a half-second difference? At the turn, he still trails just slightly. Looks like he's pulled even. It's going to come to the finish again. Here we go. And the winning team in lane 4 is Mount Lebanon, 128.85. In second, Upper St. Clair, 128.90. Third, St. Clair, 133.64. In fourth, Mount Lebanon's team in lane 6, 137.75. And in fifth, Mount Lebanon's team in lane 8. All right, on the girls' side, through the 200 freestyle relay, the meet continues to be extremely tight. Mount Lebanon holds a 2-point lead over Upper St. Clair going into event 19. All right, it's event 19. It's the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Katie McCurry. In lane 3, Mia Burrow. In lane 5, Maeve Lurch. And in lane 7, Lauren Connors. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Lauren Barnett. In lane 4, Trinity Ward. In lane 6, Emma Graham. And in lane 8, Ashley Konopka. And girls are off. And your early leader in lane 4 is Trinity Ward, followed closely by Maeve Lurch in 5. And it looks like Mia Burrell in lane 3. Whitfield qualifying time in this event is a 1:03.3. And at the 50, it's Trinity Ward first. Lauren Connors second down in lane 7. Third was Maeve Lurch. Fourth was Emma Graham. At the third turn, Trinity Ward continues to lead for Mount Lebanon. But right now, it looks like swimmers from Upper St. Clair may be in 2, 3, and 4. Trinity Ward is going to win 56-56. Second is Laura Connors, 59-1. Maeve Lurch touches third, 59-78. In fourth is Mia Burrow, minute point 38. In fifth is Emma Graham, minute point 43. In sixth, Lauren Barnett, 103.96. In seventh, Katie McCurrick, 106.65. And in eighth, Ashley Konopka, 116.24. That was a new pool record for Trinity Ward in that event, breaking the previous record of Upper St. Clair's Abby Matheny. Correction, that wasn't a new record. Trinity had already broken that earlier this year. This is event 20. It's the boys' 100-yard backstroke. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Jacob Manco. In lane 3, Graham Kirschmar. In lane 5, Jack Fitzpatrick. And in lane 7, Chris Balta. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Tyler Legum. In lane 4, Pietro Miliescu. In lane 6, Joe Gallo. And in lane 8, Alex Smith. Whitfield qualifying time is a 58.90. And your leader at the 50 is Jack Fitzpatrick. He is followed by Graham Kresher, both from Upper St. Clair. Pietro Miliescu turns third, followed by Chris Balta in lane 7th. Joe Gallo turns 5th. Alex Smith 6th. Tyler Legum 7th. And Jacob Manco 8th. Jack Fitzpatrick is going to win this event easily with a winning time of 52.13. In second will be Graham Kushmar, 56.32. Pietro finishes third, 58.67. Fourth is Chris Balta, 101.47. Fifth, Alex Smith, 104.30. Sixth, Joe Gallo, 104.41. Seventh, Tyler Legum, 105.47. And finishing in eighth is Upper St. Clair's Jacob Manco, 122.17. The next event is event 21 girls 100-yard breaststroke. As we go into the girls' breaststroke, it's a 1-point meet. I'll give you the swimmers after the start. All right, in lane 1 for Upper St. Clair, Maddie Suter. In lane 3, Claire Sue. In lane 5, Maddie Yost. And in lane 7, Riley Stevenson. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Margaret Janikowski. Lane 4, Maddie Dorsch. Lane 6, Libby McDyer. In lane 8, Annie Massesso. Whitfield qualifying time is a 1:12.5. We want to watch Margaret on that. She's been close. But the race is in the middle of the pool. That's Upper St. Clair's Maddie Yost and Mount Lebanon's Maddie Dorsch side by side. And at the 50, it's going to be Maddie Yost from Upper St. Clair just 5/100ths of a second ahead of Maddie Dorsch. In third was Mount Lebanon's Libby McDyer. On the third lap, St. Clair's Maddie Yost is pulled ahead of Maddie Dorsch. We're a comfortable lead. Libby McDyer turns third. Maddie Dorsch with a good turn closes the gap. It's going to come down to another finish. Mount Lebanon needs this. Maddie Yost is going to hold on for St. Clair with a 105.44. Maddie Dorsch is second, 106.17. Third, Libby McDyer, 110.53. St. Clair's Riley Stevenson in fourth, 112.16. In lane 1 is Maddie Suter from Upper St. Clair in fifth, 112.54. In lane 3 is Upper St. Clair's Claire Hughes, 115.12. In seventh, in lane 2, is Margaret Janikowski from Alaman, 115.27. And in eighth, down in lane 8 from Alaman, is Annie Massesso, 120.34. The next event is the boys, event 22, the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, Ahmad Bakri. In lane 3, Chris D'Amico. In lane 5, Nick Murdy. And in lane 7, Jacob Yakima. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2 is Gabe Tao. In lane 4, Sergio Curry. In lane 6, Peter Victor. And in lane 8, Nathaniel Cunningham. Whitfield qualifying time for the boys is a 105.20. We want to watch Gabe Towle on this. He's trying to get his cut time in this event tonight. Boys are in the water. Off the start, your leader, it looks like in lane 5 is Nick Murdy from St. Clair, followed closely by Peter Victor in lane 6 and Sergio Corey in lane 4. At the 50, it's going to be Nick Murdy touching first, just ahead of Peter Victor in lane 6. Sergio Corey was third in lane 4. Chris D'Amico fourth in lane 3. Jacob Yakima fifth. Gabe Towle sixth. Nathaniel Cunningham seventh. And Ahmed Bakari eighth. At the third turn, it continues to be Nick Murdy leading, being followed by both Mount Lebanon swimmers in lanes 6 and 4 respectively. Again, the qualifying time we're looking for is a 1:05.2. We want to watch Gabe Towle's time in this. Nick Murdy touches first, minute point 51. Peter Victor second, 1:02.68. Third, Sergio Corey, 1:04.23. Fourth was Chris D'Amico, 1:05.74. Fifth, Jacob Yakima, 1:06.69. Sixth, Gabe Towle, 1:07.54. Seventh, Nathaniel Cunningham, 1:10 even. And eighth in lane 1, Ahmed Bakari, 1:19.80. The girls' meet's going to come down to this event. Mount Lebanon needs to win it to have a chance to win the meet and the section tonight. The swimmers for Upper St. Clair in lane 3, the team of Connor, Burrows, Sue, Yost. In 5, Bowen, Schaefer, Connors, and Matheny. And in 7, Benedict, Schittling, McCurry, and Stevenson. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, Aro, Block, Coyne, and Dima. In 4, Nicholson, Baker, Graham, and Ward. In 6, Scott Davis, Howe, Green, and Barnett. And in 8, Kish, Massesso, Rowing, and Smith. We have another delay over a procedural issue here. Hopefully we'll be starting the race here momentarily. All right, we're finally ready to go here. This is event 23. It's the girls 400 freestyle relay. Mount Lebanon's teams are in 2, 4, 6, and 8. St. Clair in 3, 5, and 7. Sorry, there's no team in 7. Swimmers are in the water. In the middle of the pool, the first swimmer for Mount Lebanon is Catherine Nicholson in 4, Devin Scott Davis in 6. And with the early lead, that's Catherine Nicholson in lane 4. Mount Lebanon needs to win this race and probably get a better finish on their second team as well. Mount Lebanon's teams are currently running 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 6th. The second swimmer for Mount Lebanon in lane 4 is Maggie Baker. Senior Maggie Baker swimming her final home meet. She's going to be inheriting a big lead. The race is on for second. St. Clair's team in lane 6 is going to have a slight lead. 5 is slight lead over Mount Lebanon's team in lane 6. And the Mount Lebanon team in 6 just ahead of the St. Clair team in 3. Mount Lebanon continues to run in 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 6th. Your leader in lane 4 right now is Maggie Baker. She's the second leg swimmer. And your swimmer in lane 6, that's Marley House. She's closing the gap on the second place team from St. Clair. That could be an important development here. Currently, St. Clair has a 6-point lead over the Mount Lebanon girls. Third swimmer's in the water for Mount Lebanon in lane 4. That's Emma Graham, another senior. Mount Lebanon currently 1st and 3rd. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 6 is Abby Green. Mount Lebanon continues to lead in lane 4, ahead of the St. Clair team in lane 4. Mount Lebanon's second team in lane 6 is in 3rd, just ahead of the St. Clair team in lane 3. It's going to come down to our final swimmers in that race for third place. Trinity Ward is going to be swimming the fourth leg for Mount Lebanon. She's in the water. Big lead. Mount Lebanon should be able to hold on here, but the race is on for third place. Mount Lebanon's swimmer in lane 6 is Lauren Barnett. She had just a slight lead ahead of the St. Clair team in lane 3. That's the race to watch right now, folks. Trinity Ward continues to lead with 50 to go. The race is on for third place. It's between Lauren Barnett from Mount Lebanon in 6th and Maddie Yost for St. Clair in lane 3. Mount Lebanon continued to run in 2nd at the turn. At the third turn, it's St. Clair's team in lane 3 with just a slight lead. Here we go. It's going to come down to the end. Lauren Barnett from Mount Lebanon in 6th against the St. Clair team in lane 3. Who can get to that wall first? And it's St. Clair's team in lane 3. Mount Lebanon goes 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th. The last event tonight is event 24. It's the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Swimming for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, the team of Stott, Levy, Manco, and Yamaka. In 3, Neal, Kirschmer, Murdy, and D'Amico. 5, Novick, Fraun, Diffendale, Fitzpatrick. Swimming for Mount Lebanon in lane 2, the team of Bond, Cunningham, Gano, and Jones. In lane 4, Cusick, Miliescu, Rice, and Filey. In 6, Filey, Smith, Gallo, and Smith. And in 8, Tao, Roman, Morgan, and Legum. Boys are in the water. Each swimmer will swim 4 laps of the pool. Your early leader is Upper St. Clair's team in lane 5. We have the final score for the girls' meet. It's Upper St. Clair 159, Mount Lebanon 155. St. Clair will win the section championship tonight. Finishing up here, the first leg of the men's 400 free. St. Clair's team in lane 5 touches first just out of the Mount Lebanon team in lane 4. St. Clair's team in lane 3 was third, followed by Mount Lebanon's team in lane 6. Mount Lebanon's team in lane 8 was 5th. Their team in 2 was 6th. And St. Clair's team in lane 1 was in 7th. Finishing up the second leg, that's St. Clair's team in lane 5 with the lead, followed by Mount Lebanon's team in lane 4. St. Clair's team in lane 3 is in 3rd. Mount Lebanon in 4th in lane 6th. Good race at the top of the pool for 5th place between Mount Lebanon's team in 2 and St. Clair's team in lane 1. And Mount Lebanon's team in lane 8 will be finishing 7th. The race for second is tightened up considerably. St. Clair's team in lane 3 has closed the gap on Mount Lebanon's team in lane 4. And now the St. Clair team in lane 3 has passed Mount Lebanon for second place. St. Clair's final swimmer is in the water in lane 5 with a big commanding lead. And the last swimmers are in the water for St. Clair in 3 and Mount Lebanon in 4, respectively. Mount Lebanon's last swimmer in lane 6 is off the blocks and in the water. Mount Lebanon's swimmer in lane 2 goes in the water, as does their swimmer in lane 8. Mount Lebanon now running in 3rd, 5th, 6th. I'm sorry, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. St. Clair's team in lane 5 is going to finish up here victorious, winning time of 3:15:37. Race is still on for second place. St. Clair with a slight lead. Mount Lebanon's swimmer in lane 4, Avery Filey's closing hard, and Avery just can't quite touch him out. St. Clair finishes second, 3:26:93. Mount Lebanon finishes third, 3:26:98. Mount Lebanon's team in lane 6 finishes fourth, 3:37:54. Finishing fifth, Mount Lebanon's team in lane 2, 3:52:74. In sixth, Mount Lebanon's team in lane 8, 3:55:68. And in lane 1, the St. Clair's team touches up. We'll have the final boys score in a moment. That wraps up our final dual meet of the season. We hope you enjoyed yourself tonight. We're waiting for the final scores. St. Clair's teams won both the boys and girls events.